Alrighty. We are going to get into a game we have not played before, ladies and gentlemen. Good afternoon to you. Hello, hello.
Thank you for hosting.
Harry, appreciate that host. Thank you very kindly. Good afternoon to you. We're going to be playing a brand new game today. The first time we've ever played it. It's going to be fun. I think you're going to like this game. This will be a brand new game for us both. Like I said, I think you're going to like it. Looks very cute. Never played it before. We might have to adjust a few of the settings, the lighting and stuff, and the audio, of course, so it doesn't blow out our ears. Let's get into it. We'll drop this here. Yes, this looks very cute. Toggle X is a run, W is jump. Okay. We'll go for medium resolution on that because we don't want to. Oh, this is a popular game. It's a very popular game. Remember how I was telling you, how I was telling you about, like Stardew Valley, the one we looked at the other day. Jesus. This is a lot like it. Well, kind of. It's similar. How's that? Never played it before.
I think I'll go talk with the research center first.
I think I'll go talk with the research center first.
I think I'll go talk with the research center first. They might think of something.
I think I'll go talk with the research center first. They might think of something.
Okay. Immediately, the hair reminds me of Final Fantasy. Holy jeez. Yeah, that doesn't look too bad. I think we'll keep that. Base type. It looks like a what is that dude they always on the cartoons? Is it the ba? Is it like Ben Crosby or? Oh my god. Wow. Yeah, hell chose these. Okay, that one looks like the most normal one. What should we name this person? Eyebrow shape, brow thickness. I can't have it too thick. Eye color. I do like his color. It's not changing. Scary. And we'll just leave it as proportionate. Oh hell no. Jack, yeah. No. Should we name him what should his name be?
This house is so worn.
I think I'll go talk with the research center first. They might think of something.
I think I'll go talk
with the research center first. They might think of something.
God, that sounds like Blast.
I think I'll go talk with the research center first. They might think of something.
I think I'll go talk with the research center first.
I think I'll go talk with the research center first. They might think of something.
A name. What name should we choose? Any idea? I don't know. Michael. Very good. Choose your birthday. We'll try the 24th. How's that? Oh, hi, little.
We're coming up on Portia.
Whoa, that looks beautiful.
What are you gonna do there? Ruin diving?
Something like that.
We get someone like you once in a while. Always seeking that adventure. Good to be young. Well, good luck to you.
Thanks.
My room.
Hi!
Oh, hi! Oh.
Presley, how do you do?
Ah, good to see you again. Hope you had a pleasant journey from Bonnerock, right? That's quite far.
Yeah,
No, there's no end game in this. It's a virtual world that you gather stuff and you hunt, or, you make a farm and stuff.
Anyway, I'm here to show you to your workshop, so if you would please follow me, it's pretty close.
I wonder what it's like. I didn't get to know my pa too well.
So that's what makes this pretty good.
No one's been working there since your pa left Portia so many years ago. He was a good friend.
Yeah,
Dash the shift plus. Okay. Stamina. Shift and so you could split items. Item okay, so R would be the 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Gotcha. Okay, okay. I'm just testing things. Auto run. Okay. Yeah, we got
And
inventory.
Here we are, your workshop. This place sure has seen some wear and tear. What do you think?
Looks homely.
Like my ex-girlfriend.
Now then, here's a letter from your father. He asked me to present it to you when you've seen this house.
Michael, when you read this letter, I will already be on the other side of the world. I'm sorry about that. I'm sorry that I'm not the father you wanted me to be. This was all so sudden, so I didn't have much time to tell you or figure out how to take care of you. Then I thought about this workshop. It may not look like much now. Yeah, homie, I guess it was homie. But it will brace you from the wind and cover you from the rain. I've left my workshop handbook that details how I created things in my workshop. And the rest is up to you. Do your best and live a wonderful life. You will always be my pride and joy, Paul.
Here's the workshop handbook of your pa's. Take your time.
Thanks,
Come to the
Dad.
Portia Commerce Guild tomorrow. It's located around Peach Plaza. Can't miss it.
Thank
As much
you.
as I'd like to give you a builder license right away, you need to prove your worth through a couple of tests.
Really?
got it. Tomorrow.
Anyway, I'll leave you be. Get some rest.
Bye, Presley. Thanks for your help.
Thanks, Presley. Yeah?
My head hurts. I didn't sleep well at all from all the breeze coming through the cracks last night.
Uh-oh. Oh my. Okay. Use 20 wood to fix the gap. Furnishing your home. Okay. Go to the guild. Okay, let's go. Do. Mission is marked with M. Glowing objects are most likely to be collected resources. Oh. Oh, man. Portia Times. This is the Portia Times. We are sponsored by the city government and the local commerce guild branch to bring the latest news in our city for free. We're a monthly publication, so papers will be sent out on the first day of each month. If you have any questions or concerns, please do not hesitate to visit our office on Main Street. Portia times. Do 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 do. Okay. Let me see about settings here real quick. Like sensitivity. We can turn these down. The reason why I say that is because I already have a DPI set on my mouse. Voiceovers. We'll do a little bit of the background. Just a little bit in that. And a little bit of music too. Still seems pretty touchy. Ooh. Need Presley. Okay, let's go. Inventory. Let's do... Okay. Let's go talk to him. I do too.
Nice
I love
to
games
see
like
you.
this.
How are you settling in?
Ah, very well.
Great! Let me introduce you to the Commerce Guild.
Okay.
We're the organization that orchestrates trade across the entire Free Cities region. This is the Portia branch. We're pretty busy throughout the year. Now then, let me give you your builder test. This is pretty easy. Make an axe and pickaxe and bring them to me.
An axe and pickaxe.
You need to have wood and stones to make these. You can gather them on your own or buy them from the Total Tools in Central Square.
After you have the raw materials, you need to craft the items on a work table. I saw your pa's old one in your yard, so check and see if that still works.
Will do. Okay. Thanks, Presley. You're not related to Elvis, or right? Oh my. See, you can buy coats and... Hi there, what relics did you bring today? I didn't bring any relics. Thank you, though. Let's go grab some materials. Do. How pretty this is, right? Craft items in my... Okay. Spiked. Hardwood and... Wow. Alright, so we need a simple axe. Craft. Confirm. And then we need a pickaxe. We don't have materials, so we gotta go out and get some. Okay. Oh, we just leveled up. Just by hitting a tree. This tree will give no more today. Ooh, okay. I think these trees and stuff will grow back too. Oh, we got some rope of some sort. We need some stones. Where can I get stones? Hi, Emily. Bye, Emily. Caterpillar and snake berries. Ooh. Yes. In fact, that's funny you said that. Ooh, got some herbs. Let's go do that right now while we're thinking about it. So that way we can actually have a pleasant evening. Good idea. Yes. Okay. Yes, please. Beautiful. Okay, I guess we need some more wood. I know, this is a great game so far. I like it. I'll put this in my rotation so we can play this down. 2. Let's see. Let's get some more wood. Let's go further down so we don't make our area bare. Stores 10 HP. Okay. Yeah. Uh-oh. Oh, look, I can get a colorful llamas. Alright, I wonder how you get your stamina up. Click to add. Oh, there's a skill tree. Each skill has a different upper limit. Add 5 skill points to each level to unlock the next one. The final skills have stronger effects. Oh. Oh, I didn't know we had this. Oh. Why, hello. Oh, nice. So we gotta make a pickaxe. Nice. Okay. Ooh. Okay, we're out of stamina. Oh, wow. Well, these are all things we're going to need down the road. Ooh, wee. This is going to be fun. We only have one piece. Yes, there is a lot to do. Wonder how we get our stamina up. So it's 4:30. Can always repair this. Repair this one.
All the gaps have been fixed. I'm finally going to have a good night's sleep.
All right. I'm not sure. You know, I need something to eat, but I don't see. Let me see. Let's see if we can eat one of these. Nope. Oh well. Oops. Game speed. I really like this music. This music's beautiful. We'll turn it up just a little bit more. Okay, so he can't use it. So if I were to exchange that, it will give me it will give me 1 gold. Okay. Yeah, you have to grow crops. You have to do a lot of stuff in here. That time is really going by quick, too. Holy jeez. There's so many places to explore. We're just barely opened the surface. So we gotta figure out where we can get stones. Maybe I should look into seeing how we get our stamina up first. I'm wondering if I even need to be up here. That music is so pretty. Give me a second here. I'm just doing something. I think that's better. There we go. Let me see.
Oh, it's money!
Blondie, thank you for those 200 bits. Appreciate it. Paying for a meal at the round table, sitting on benches around town or on chairs in a workshop restores your stamina, but very slowly. Ooh, I do not like the coloring of this. Oh, this looks so bleached. Huh. It looks so bleached. I don't see any benches, do you? Chairs? Let's go quickly sit over here. I don't see any. Oh, I do. Oh, wow. That does definitely. Ooh-wee. You're expensive. The hell happened to the lighting? Looks terrible. Is that part of the game? Hmm. Precipitation, so it must rain. Yeah, I guess that's what it is, eh? It just looks weird. Doesn't look that good to me. We gotta figure out where we can get some rocks. Gotta figure out where rocks can be found at. Okay, we got our strength back. Alright, if I was stones, where would I be? Contrast. Oh, fine. Do. Herbs and a caterpillar. Animal feces. Is that like fertilizer? The hell did I just do to those poor llamas? Holy shit, you get a lot of stuff. Look at that. Worn fur, meat. I don't know. It's fun. But I'm getting some meat and stuff. But it's not the rocks I need. The hell are these? That was terrible. I feel so bad. I think all this stuff will become something we need in the future. We just gotta figure out where we can get stone. I want to know why we have fecal matter. What the hell is the significance of fecal matter? Restores 10 HP but only stores 1 stamina. For enhancing weapons, okay. We got 2 skill points. There we go. So we'll gain experience points 5% more, and then also too, less stamina usage when we use our whatchamacallit, our sword, or our axe. We just need some stone. From quarry or abandoned ruins. Oh. Okay. Where in the heck is that? The quarry or the abandoned ruins? Okay, there's the abandoned ruins. We're way over here. There's some abandoned ruins over here. Let's go there. We'd like to remind you that Portia has 2 authorized ruins for you to dive in. An abandoned ruin below the Church of the Light and a hazardous ruin in the collapsed wasteland east of town. For your own safety, all other ruins are currently off limits. Hello, Jaylee. Ooh, maybe a garden. Yeah, it might be. Not sure. Good to see you. Haven't seen you in a while. All right, so we're gonna do that. We're gonna go to this abandoned ruins. What did they say? Ruins 1 is the best one, and that's the one we're going to. Let's go. Welcome to the round table. Hi, Yango.
Hi.
Hi.
If you find any good recipes out there, be sure to bring them by. I'm always trying to improve the menu.
Would you like some poo?
Oh dear. It seems like I didn't make it clear that I hate this. But as a knight, I'm duty bound to take what's been given to me.
We just gave him some poop. Whoa. Pickled black fungus. We're a growing cactus. They didn't do shit for our damn HP though. What the hell? I spent all that money. See what happens when you spend all that kind of cash. Alright, it said it was underneath the church.
Hey there. First time ruin diving?
Yes, sir.
Yep.
Alrighty, let me explain then. All the ruins in the Alliance of Free Cities are regulated by the Civil Corps. To enter the ruins, you'll need to pay a weekly maintenance fee, but we'll give you a 60% discount the first time.
What? You guys are sons of...
When you enter, I'll give you the jetpack and scanner. Very handy ancient relics. Mining for resources becomes a lot easier when you have these equipped. When you come out, we'll need them back, since they're very rare. This one beside me is an abandoned ruin. No monsters or robots in there, just resources and relics like power stones. Anything you find in the ruins are yours to keep. Unless they're ancient weapons. Then we're supposed to hand them over to the church for destruction. Okay, I'm done. Have fun and be safe in there.
Workshop owner can make money through Commerce Guild commissions or by selling items directly to shop owners. I just... Guys are so friggin' expensive. Alright. Time to sell our body. I mean, our ass. I mean... Wow. All the things I do for these people, watch. I'd like to sell you some poo. Yes. Damn. It's okay.
Hi, you're probably the new builder everyone's talking about. I'm Martha. Nice to meet you. I run a bakery here in town.
Oh.
My store is my pride and joy. Besides Toby, of course.
Sure.
My store is my...
Alright. Well.
You must be the competition. Whatever. The more the merrier. Bring it on.
First, goals can solve all your problems. Obviously, you didn't have enough goals. Okay. This guy seems to be a... He seems to be an issue. Yeah. I don't trust her either. Is that the pickle bus? I can't go fishing. I can't find any stones. I don't have 80 bucks. I gotta sell my ass. Maybe I could sell some of these herbs. So that's what we're gonna do, chat. We're gonna, instead of spending all that money on food, $4 o'clock already, jeez.
Are you the new builder? I'm Polly. It's nice to see other people try to bring about the telesis of this world. Or at least, that's what the mayor likes to say. Nice to meet you.
I'm always interested in a good book. Do you have any suggestions? We could beat him up, yes. I'm just trying to find where that store was so I could sell my stuff. Oh, here we go. No. It's not it. I want to sell some stuff, please. Rubber processing.
Hi. I haven't seen you around. You are?
Did you just spray me with your water?
All plants are beautiful, aren't they? They all have their own charm.
Did you just move here? Never seen you before.
Oh, you're scary.
Django is the best teacher ever.
This is like half the Fortnite players right here. Yes, you. Wait, don't hang up. I'm one of the makers for this world. I was one that made the grass grow. How are you enjoying your time in Portia? If you have any questions or concerns, you can email us. We're always open to criticism and praise, mostly just praise. Let me tell you a secret. Somewhere in abandoned ruins, there's a secret room. It's really awesome. Well, if you didn't charge me $80 damn to get into it, maybe I would be in there already, like, exploring. But you're so rude.
Hello.
Hi. Hi.
As a builder, there's a lot of things we can collaborate on. Keep in touch.
I will. You look like one of those monkeys that has the symbols and sits there from like Stephen King or something. You're scary. You have any money floating around? Shit, I can't say on my wood. Ooh. 8,277 gold? Well, you have wood too. Oh, and you have stones. So let me get this right. In exchange for 1 piece of wood, you will give me 1 piece of stone. Doesn't seem quite right to me, but hey. You're looking all...
Hey there! I'm Emily, your next door neighbor. It's so nice to have new people move into our town. You should drop by my ranch sometime.
I just saw a witch.
Snow finally melted. Our home-raised chickens are very excited. Sometimes too excited and get lost on their way home.
Thank you, Emily. Rocks! Oh my god, I needed these. Where the hell do these just pop up from? Seriously. So tomorrow we'll be able to go and get our pickaxe. Or tell it to what's his face. I'm just gonna gather as much of this as I can. Oh, those are chickens. Yes, please. More rocks. Yes. I don't like the color they chose for this palette, though. I don't. So that's her chickens she was referring to. So if I see a lost chicken, then I know that it'll go to her farm. Is that what it is? Yes. Let's gather as much of this stone as we can. What the hell is that thing? Is that the lost cat? I don't want to punch it because I'll... Ooh, hello. Dried apple slices. Ooh. I think if you kick things, you get experience. I think that's it. I don't think you get anything else. But we're definitely going to keep these stones and stuff. Yes. It was all like right here in front of me. Every time you pick up something, it drains your stamina by 2 points. Your stamina does not regen on its own. If I fight or spar with somebody, it also does the same. think these rocks regen every day at a certain time. Yeah, sleeping resets it, of course, but what the hell?
Hey there, I'm Chiwa, the smallest of the Hulu brothers. There are 7 of us, so it'll probably take you a while to get used to it. Did you know that eating mostly fish can keep a slim body? Look at me. Did you know that eating mostly fish...
Thank you, Chawa. Any more precious rocks before I leave and go to sleep? Alright, let's quickly make this. Do, 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 do. Do, do. Ooh. Well, you can make all kinds of stuff. Look at this, a wooden basket. Can't fit heavy items. So in reality, I can make 9 of those? Okay. Craft me, please. Thank you. Sells for $8 if I were to make it. If I were to. Chest made was for lots of items. Ooh, I should make this. It's a chest made of wood. It has room for lots of items. Max stamina +2. Oh, I'm definitely making this. I set that in my house. If I can move stuff in there. I'm gonna craft 1. I don't know what this is going to be. But we might need that in the future. Alright, so let's go place this stuff in the house. Doop-a-doop-a-doo. Let's see. Let's see. Let's put that right here. Oh yeah, look at that. Oh my goodness. Nice. Mucus. How lovely. Do, do, do. We'll keep the meat just in case. I'll put that in there. Oh, I'm loving this. Restores 10% max stamina. Okay. Okay. And let's just see what happens. On 10. Okay. So in reality, it does kind of do that. So let's go to sleep. And we'll wake up and we'll go back into... We'll go back into whatchamacallit and talk to the mayor or whatever he is. Maybe we'll get some... Maybe we'll look around in town for some treasure chests and stuff too. We could do that. All our health is back to norm. Let's go back into town. Let's grab a few of these. That way we have that in the future. Binky! Aww. You don't like cats? What? You don't like my meat? You can kiss my... This is why Cactus doesn't do well with cats. Oh, they open up in 5 minutes, okay. Yeah, you're snotty at me, sir. I did not like you. Antoine!
Hi there. I know who you are. I'm Antoine. We'll probably be seeing each other a lot.
Okay. What do you got to know?
Dr. Shu is the ideal man. Good looking, gentle, and a good doctor. People get better immediately just by looking at him.
Oh my god! For real? I'm gonna need 4 bronze bars. You're at the company and the materials right now. We need 4 pieces of glass. Look at how much money you get for this stuff. 15 charcoal. Damn. And we got our work cut out for us. Oh! Fisherman stuff. Wait, am I on there? Nope. You dirty. Well, what happened to that dude? Oh, he's over here. Why?
Excellent quality. Nicely done. You can keep them. I just wanted to see what you can do. Now for the second test. You are to build a stone furnace. This one's a bit tougher. You'll need to use the assembly station in your yard to complete this task. If I remember correctly, your pa kept a very detailed account of the things he made. You might want to flip through his workshop handbook and see if you can find a diagram for the stone furnace. Once you have a diagram, just use it on the assembly station in your yard to start construction.
Okay. Thanks, Mayor Dum Dum. Well, we need some money. Because we need money to get into the whatchamacallit, the abandoned mine. Can I interest you in some of this? Yeah, that, oh, you know, I never thought of that. All right. Hi.
Do you see anything you like? All my flowers are freshly picked.
Like your nose? Come here, cat.
Ah, I heard about you. Name's Sanwa. Nice to meet you, Builder.
This is what I think 90 Flames sounds like.
I've always been good with metal objects since I was little. But since most metal objects are sharp and I don't like fighting people or hurting animals, I didn't really have a lot of job choices.
Okay. Now you can spar with people from what I can tell. I don't want to do that yet.
Hey,
Hi.
I'm glad I don't take the girls shopping often. They always ask for cake.
Let them eat cake, she
See
says.
you. Hey.
Hi.
It's important to stay healthy. See you.
See, if I knew what their gifts were, then I would be able to get them gifts.
Hi.
Hi.
The safety of Portia is my #1 priority. If you see anything suspicious, just tell me.
You saw a cat that's suspicious. I'm looking for treasures. Anything that will give me extra cash. No school for me, thank you. What do you have? Ooh. A simple axe I already have. That might be an interesting thing down the road. These prices are market price 94%. Oh, what crack you're on, but okay. Hi, Polly. I think here will bring out the man in you. What are you waiting for? Well, see, I was 45 gold for that item. Yeah, I'm definitely. And I made that one for free just by using wood. So I got a good deal. Alright, let's go out here and kick some ass for these creatures. Oh, what's this? Can't go in there. Can't do anything to those. We tried. I hear crickets, so it makes me think that I can probably catch crickets in the future. I don't know what this is. Alright, let's go, let's check to see what we need first for this furnace. Do. That is annoying. Assembly station. So we need a... We need to get a level. Okay, so we can work level 2. Oh, what? We can make clothing stores and stuff? What? A satchel? Nice. Street lights, helper storage box. Ooh. Jesus, there's a lot of stuff, man. We're gonna have... Evening, my handsome man. Hi, Kiwi. I'm just spot on, just finished work and ready to chill. There you go, man. What's going on, brother? Okay, so we need to... You can make your own transport? What? What? Wow. So we need... this. We have that. Stone furnace. Prevalent part equipped. Aim at the silhouette of this construction. Press left mouse button or A or X to place it. The assembly station console can be used to view material requirements or cancel the construction. With relevant part equipped, aim at the silhouette. Be installed or recover when standing near the construct silhouette, then pressing right mouse button or LT. Press the E key or A to pick up the item. Okay. Ah, shit. Do we have... Do we put these in? I don't even know that. You don't know me? Oh. No, we gotta get some wood. Let's go gather some wood. Do. This is kind of like Roblox, too. It kind of reminds me of... Let's grab some of this stones. Okay. I got a great deal on this game. It was free. I just heard a jingle. That makes you wonder. You need a better pickaxe. Shit. Ooh. Marble. Ooh. Do. Got some tree sap too. Do. Copper ore. Ooh. Plant fiber. Do. Yeah, you can't beat that price at all. When something's free, can't complain. So eventually what we can do, we'll start farming, we'll start getting all that stuff. We just need to, we're just getting the basics down today on it. And so far though, I'm having a really good time. I'm digging that. Got some marble. Now we're really doing good. I just hope our, I don't want to jinx it, but I hope our pickaxe doesn't break. So that's gonna suck. I don't know if it has a lifespan on it or like so many hits and then breaks. Oh, we can make this one, huh? That hardwood? Wood. Okay. Don't mind me, I'm just, you know, doing a little construction outside, a little lumbering, it's okay. Yeah, it's getting dark. It's okay though. Our stamina's running a little low, but wait, Sam.
Hey there.
Hi.
Haven't seen you around. Where you from?
I'm from. Yeah. Hi.
Yo, kid, looking good. Be careful in the ruins. Don't expect me to save your butt every time, okay?
Okay. Thanks, Sam. Don't kick my ass. How about you? You just ignored me. What?
Hey, I'm Toddy. You're the new builder, right? It's always nice to have more builders.
You build, yeah, you can build a house, you can build your fence around your house, you can build, it seems like you build farms, you can do all kinds of stuff. It seems like it anyways.
That Starlight Island you see out there on the horizon is a great place to fish.
Thank you, sir. We're really getting used to this. Let's go build this. Stone tool. What the fuck is a stone? Wait, does it say stone stool? Ah, shit. Well, you know what? We got enough. Hold that thought. Put in inventory. Alright. We'll add that to that. What's this? Tree sap. Woo. I'm gonna build a couple of these. I'm gonna build a couple of wooden storages. So eventually what I'll have is one storage will have all crafting materials. Another one will have food. Another one will have like gems and stuff like that. So that's what we're going to do. Let's see, it's 748, 1948. Yes, you do. You get experience. So this is just a dodgy looking... dodgy looking building. I do have... Okay. What can we craft? Oh, we can do stone. We can do copper bars. So we have, okay. Ooh. Charcoal. Takes 2 hours to make those. See, we can start expanding our, we can make brick houses and stuff too. What's that from? Sand, okay. Wow, stone bricks sell for 11 each? Really? They sell more than the copper bars. Oh, okay, so that'd be times 10, which would sell for 11. Okay. For mortar. Yeah, yeah. Alright. Our house is gonna look pretty soon. Let's see, it's only 8 o'clock. We still have a little bit left of stamina, so let's go. Let's quickly grab some more wood, or gather snake berries. Do-do-do. Did you hear that little jingle? I heard it. Let's quickly put these back into our... Wow, these slots. $400 just to unlock. Wow. Yikes. So we're going to probably need this grinding stone for some metals and stuff later. Okay, now that our pockets are empty, let's go to bed. And we'll save day 5. Not bad. I think the seasons changed too, don't get me wrong though. Stop adding fuel for machines, gathering workshop products. Okay. So let's go talk to Mayor Dum Dum. See what he says. I'm not sure what that is. Eventually, that will probably be something we need. Hello, Piggy. So, just like Stardew Valley, every day you talk to people, your relationship goes up.
You just inherited that workshop outside of town, right? Sorry. Where are my manners? I'm Sonia.
Like, oh my god.
Spring has like the cutest dresses. The colors and patterns are so vibrant.
You're scaring me. Options, sound effects. Do that. Turn this down just a hair because it's a little loud. This guy likes the cafe a lot, it seems. Hi. Mind if I interact with... Are you stuck over here?
Great job. You pass.
Thank you.
This is your builder license. Congratulations.
Yay!
Now you just need to take this license over to the mayor's office and get your workshop registered. After which, you can start taking regular commissions.
All right. Mayor's office.
Come back and talk with me after you register.
You got it, Butter. Butter? Do... Portia government. Yeah, exactly. That's what it looked like for me, too. Your name is Gale?
Welcome, welcome! You must be the new builder.
Hey, Pikachu.
I'm Gale, the mayor of this town. It is truly wonderful to see young people getting involved in the telesis of our society.
How you doing? Yes, it reminded me of that too, with the whole thing, yep.
I'm here to register my workshop.
Very well. What is the name of your workshop?
Alright, what are we gonna name the workshop, guys? What should we name it, chat? I'm loving this game. It's cute. I beat up some llamas earlier. I didn't mean to, but I mean I had to get some meat and stuff, and so I've been busy gathering stones and pickaxing things and picking my nose, and you know. You would be best at choosing the name. Splinter or something. Let's see. Oh, hammer and nail. Damn. Yeah, I already did that. How about this? Nailed it. Ham and nails. Yeah, I like the hams, but hammer. We'll do nailed it.
Nice name. There, your registration is complete.
Thank you.
Also, we're going to have a fireside town meeting once in a while. They'll be announced through the mail. Try to make them if you can. You don't want me being the only one there. I will cover town and world events at large, the usual, you know.
Mm-hmm. So, Pikachu, as a person who has this game, you can bring other people in, Like if I wanted you to come in and into my world or no? Because I saw it says multiplayer. Now I got this off of well, I left you that message. I left you that message in Discord. Or the other one. Alright. Let's go back. Oh. Wait, where's Presley? Is he in here? Oh, it's single player? Really?
You're now a bona fide workshop owner. Your pa would have been so proud. Let me explain some of the processes for our trade. Here at the Portia office, we post workshop commissions every day on the board, over there.
Okay.
Based on the speed and quality of the results, we make a ranking of the workshops every week listed on the wall behind me.
There are other workshops in Portia?
Oh yes, adding yours, there will be 5 workshops in our jurisdiction. Besides the ranking list, you also have a workshop rating,
Wilvers.
which is listed on your license. The higher your rating, the higher quality the commissions you can get. But don't worry, if you have your father's work ethic, you'll be #1 in no time.
Yeah, we don't talk about that person's name in chat.
Once you're done with your orders, you can pick up the commission fee from Antoine if it's from the guild or the respective person who commissioned you. Builders make most of their money from doing commissions through the Commerce Guild. But some just build items and sell directly to the market. That's fairly lucrative as... Anyway, since this is your first commission, I've kept one just for you.
Playing favorites, are we?
Higgins, you already took one today.
There are never too many commissions. Good day.
That's Runt. He's the owner of the current #1 workshop. Brilliant businessman, but I don't like the way he does things.
Yeah, just drop it.
I'm sorry. That was our last one today.
Hey, Prez! I've got a job for you.
Or not. What is it, Arlo?
Are you high?
We're looking to build a bridge to Amber Island.
No, you're fine, Pikachu. You didn't know.
So the mayor finally put up the money? Well, young builder here is up for the challenge.
Yeah, he figured that place could be a real tourist attraction. What with the haunted cave and all.
Ooh.
Check your pa's workshop handbook to see if he has a bridge diagram in there. I remember he built a bunch. If it's there, use it at your assembly station. After you're done with the bridge pieces, you'll need to go to the designated spot and assemble the bridge.
No, you didn't know, so it's all good.
Also, and this is important, for a project as big as a bridge, you'll probably need to dive into the abandoned ruins to gather materials. We have one such ruin in Portia. It's located at the bottom of the temple tower.
Okay, so we got a commission, first thing. So I guess we hang this license outside or hang it inside our place?
Hey!
Hi.
Hey, neighbor! Do you have a minute? I've been meaning to talk to you.
Oh, yeah?
What's up?
I just got a new craft recipe all the way from Highwind. It's a box that can be used to cultivate crops. People in Highwind have been using it for a while now, and supposedly it's great. Can you build it and test it out for me?
I sure can.
Here's the craft recipe. And here are a few seeds to plant. If you want more seeds, you can buy them from my granny's shop. Try growing them to maturity and show me the harvest. Also, I have a tip for you. Using fertilizer will help increase the harvest. I'll give you some of that as well.
Well, thank you. That is so generous of you. God, now all of a sudden I went from nothing to everything burger. I got my builder license, bitches. No, I sold my pile of poo, actually. That's okay, I can get more poop. It makes great fertilizer. I can't put it outside. Okay. Okay, so let's see. Okay, let's do this. Okay. Okay, so we got to figure out what we need here. Okay, so we learned that. Wooden bridge. Oh man. We need we need 2 heads and a body. Alright, so we need copper pipe. Oh man, so we got to make a grinder. We need hardwood too. Okay. We'll have to get back to that shortly. We need a wow, we need this. We need a grinder. I don't remember what that girl wanted. Okay. Whew, that's a lot to digest. Okay, let's put these seeds away. Okay. Craft the planter box. Soil 3, animal feces. There you go. Yeah, it is funny. From the abandoned ruins. Damn. Defense +5. Yes, please. Ooh. Okay. So we need wood. Oh, we need wooden boards. So we need a civil cutter. So let's look at that. We need a civil cutter. God, that sounds horrible. A civil cutter. Can you imagine that thing just chewing on you? Civil cutter needs a blade. We need a we need a smelter. We have a smelter. Don't we? That's what that is, right? Or is that a furnace? What is this? The hell is that? So we need that. We need copper ore. So okay, we'll take our ore, smelt that, and then that. Stone furnace. Smelter. Okay, so we need to make a copper blade grinder. Hey, Pikachu, do me a favor. I'll make more furnaces. Ooh, that's a good idea. Do me a solid. Look to see if this is multiplayer. So we'll need this again. Alright. So let's do that. Craft one. Okay. Okay. Wow, I just spent a lot of... Okay. Do. That's not dangerous or anything, right? So how we gotta make pickaxe, bronze axe, simple axe. Okay, so we need an upgrade kit. We need to make a civil cutter. So we're in the process of doing that. I need to make one more of these. Confirm. Okay. That sucks. I wish you could. Thank you for looking that up. I appreciate it. So we have 2 of those. We don't need that yet. Inventory. Let's put this on him. There we go. We have new skills. Nice. Tree kicking and harvesting activities. Okay. Let's use that. And we'll use that. There we go. So we have a new mission. Oh, we'll get 1,800 gold. Ooh. Small planter box. We need to get that. We'll get 300 gold too. So we need to find some shoes and all that. Wait, is he walking around with no shoes on? Oh, okay, he is. Okay. How do you check to see what your level of money is? I guess it'd be in here, right? I got 45 gold. Whoopee dooey doo. Alright, so what do we need to... How do we make this? Builder's test. We did all that. Alright, so I think we needed wood that was cut, wasn't it? Isn't that what we needed? Let's see. We need 3 of those. Whoops. Oh, it's at the crafting station. I knew that. What is this? A wooden basket? You go around hitting things in the head? Damn. So we need a wooden... We need soil and we need gathering... We need to gather some poops. Huh. Okay, so let's go and so in the bigger trees, yeah, we don't have a timber. That stuff sure does, yeah. Goes to bronze to iron. I'm sorry, but I have to do this. I'm sorry. Oh my god, people from Fortnite would be hating me right now, man. I'm sorry. Yeah, they are so cute. Animal feces. That's a piece I definitely... I guess I'd shit myself too if somebody was attacking me like that, right? Yep, this is PC. Get a lot of experience points just for hitting these little shits. Oh, I got colorful fur. I just destroyed its fur. Aw. A cotton llama. That kick though, it's like, oh, wow. That is so mean. But we're getting a lot of supplies though, that's what we need. You know, at first I was like, because here's a fun fact. I was going through my, I was going into my games, you know, like I was thinking like, okay, what games am I going to play this week? Because Phasmophobia just screws up all the time on me and I'm scared to play it anymore because it still crashes me until they fix it for the next update or whatever. So then I thought, okay, maybe I'll look around and sure enough, I have this game. I'm like, I remember downloading because it was for free. Remember back towards Christmas time, they had that 2 weeks of free games. Every day was a free game on Epic Games. So I just so happened to look and I'm like, well, that's an interesting game. I'll look at it and see, and then sure as heck, man. I looked online and I looked at some playthrough. I'm like, oh my god, this is like Stardew Valley, because I was just telling Mary, like, I was very close to looking into seeing if I could afford Stardew Valley. Because I need a nice chill game, you know? Ooh, it's almost midnight. It's 10 o'clock on the game. Alright, quickly. I knew you would enjoy it too. I know. I'm like, man, this is a cute game. Alright, we got some of that. We got some poop. What is this? Fur. Well, we got a lot of stuff. Time to go to sleep. You game and hang out inside. Oh, wow. That's super cool. Let's go check on their smelting. I'm sure everything's done by now. Well, let's grab these items, and then we got to figure out like how to make this grinder, because we're gonna need a grinder. Wait, what? Only one piece? Man. I forgot how many pieces we needed. How many did we need? Times 5. We gotta find that too. Or is it, wait, old parts, does that mean just find those and then you can turn those into that? Or I need those? Found in relics and machine parts from the old world. I guess I do need that, huh? Alright, so we need this. So we need 5 bricks. So we need 4 more. Okay. You talking about Genshin Project? Impact? Genshin? The real colorful anime looking one? Or does this remind you of the other game, Trove? Where you would build your castle place and stuff like that? I'm gonna keep those. I'm gonna put that in there. Yeah, the castle one. Yeah. It's a great game. I like that game. I was meaning to get back into it now that I can do 60 frames. Hopefully I can find some new relics in the hazardous ruins in Portia. Yeah, good luck on that, buddy. It's all about selling the items and stuff right now. Making some money. Oh, actually, we have a skill point to master too. I think that'll be for that. Is it you?
Hi. The safety of Portia is my number one. Goodbye.
Hi.
Hi.
Have you ever visited my garden? Isn't it beautiful? Bye.
Yeah, I know. I gotta save up the money for it. I haven't had any money. This is a nice place. Cost of money. Costs 80 just to get in there for the day, you know, and I don't have it. I only have 45 gold. That's why I was trying to sell some of my stuff. How do you get up there? Isaac?
Hello. You're the new builder, I suppose. I hope you're wiser and more reasonable. The book is the ladder of human progress. You need to read and think more, young one.
See, I didn't see that, but it said what he liked. I don't know how you get to those dudes. That looks very sus. What the hell's up here?
Oh, hi there. Are you new here? I'm Nora. I'm a missionary at the Church of the Light. Nice to meet you. People want the guidance of the church when it comes to technologies from the corrupted world. After all, these technologies were what led to the destruction of the human race. We need to be extra careful of what we dig up now.
Yeah, like your skeletons in your closet. Oh my. Well, whose property is that right there? Oh, we gotta check that out. Whose property is that right there? I probably will die if I go that way. Might as well grab some copper too while we're at it. You don't take fall damage? Really? Well, hot diggity damn. Portia Tree Farm. That's not what I saw, is it? Oh, why, hello. Shall I introduce you to my soul? You gonna drop me some fruit? No? But you look so inviting. There we go. Wait, what? Oh, I did get it. Okay. Mm-hmm. Oh, hello. Tree farm is currently What? Hmm. It's like nobody's home. Hello. Shaggy mane. Shaggy baby. Can I kill one? Can I take one? Oh, what? Oh, these little things seem pissed off at me. They didn't like me taking their babies. Yeah. Uh-oh. We know you were stealing our chickens. Hey, new bidder, I have a manly commission for you. Have a consent on you. Feeling I have 3 copper blades for some. I'm in need of 3 copper blades. I expect nothing but macho. Okay. At the end of the week, we need qualified people to inspect these products. What products? We need a grinder. Yes, I know we do. We're in the process, okay? Alright, so we need a... To get the grinder, we need old parts. Right? Uh-oh. Yeah, I do. Uh-oh, we only have 2 pieces. Shit. We only have 4 blocks? I thought we had 5. Do. Your tree loot things. What are my tree loot things? Like apples and such?
Hey! Hey! You're the new builder, right? I'm Chiwa. I live to fish, but a big one broke my fishing rod yesterday. Can you make me a new one? Oh, thank you! Thank you!
What do you need? Wild cocoon. From tree kicking. Alright. That's an invisible tree. Oh. I'm trying to cut it with a pickaxe. That's why. You didn't see that, chat. I don't want rubber fruit, though. See, I don't know where you sell this stuff. Unless it tells you, right? Oops. Does it tell you? It could be sold. For, wow. So far, I'm not getting much out of these trees at all. I'm just getting rubber fruit. I guess these are rubber trees? Where the girl is? Okay. Herbs. Ooh, that was a big one. Leave my commissions alone. I'm tired of them. Now this wood I'm collecting is just pieces, right? Yeah. So you said over here to this lady. Where the food is?
Hello. See you.
You are not what I want. That's what I want. Ooh. Ooh. Ooh, those are good money. Oh, these are really good money. Ooh. That's $8 or $8. Ooh. Oh, look, we're almost there. All right, let's quickly. Shit. All right, we won't have time. We don't have time to go back to the tree. I want that axe. Oh, hello. Ooh. Ooh. We almost have enough money. Oh, we do have enough money for the mine tomorrow. We do. Yeah, I'm not messing with you. Mm-mm. Now we have enough money to go into the mine. $80 though, just to go in there one time. Crazy. Alright, let's quickly go back to the house. Our house looks like ass compared to everybody else's. Okay. It only... Alright. Ah, nice. Okay, put that back. Those in there. Put that in there. Put the rubber fruit, all that stuff in there. Okay. So tomorrow, when we wake up, we're going to the mine. Until then, good night. Ding! Wakey, wakey. Let's go. Sounds like a deal. Still haven't marked. Let's go. So beautiful, the graphics. Hey, where are you going? No! Would you like to pay 80 gold for a weekly pass? Yes. So it's a weekly pass, okay. Used to make tires. Oh, that makes sense. Aim the reticle at the opposition when you want to dig, then press or hold LMB. Wait, what? Okay, select the pick or drill tool. Aim the reticle at the position you want to dig, then okay. Press the F key to scan with the relic scanner. Nearby relics will show up as globes of light. Line the reticle on the globe of light for a few moments to detect and lock onto the position. Press the F key or again to close the scanner. The lock will... Press and hold the spacebar or the BO. Then use move controls to move around. Open the map and press the E key to return to the entrance. Oh my. I don't see anything to pick. How do you get to that? I can't dig. How do you dig? Oh my god. That's how you do it. Gotcha. Ooh. So what do you do for the scan? Oh, that. Okay. Oh, shoot. Ooh, that one's deep. Gotcha. Eyeglass. Dude, I dig this. A fan? Old parts. Oh, an old rusty iron pipe. Nice. Is it really? Ooh, I got tin too. I'm glad. Stay inside. The thinking can piece. Old parts, eh? Do. Nice. I am. I'm digging this. I love stuff like this. Digging it, get it. Tennis racket. That's interesting. We got quite a bit of stuff here. Max out plus 16, so we'll definitely put that in our house. I'm very impressed about how much copper we found in here. Yeah, because you just don't know when you're going to need it, you know? So what I'm going to do is I'm going to build a couple wooden, what do you call those things? A couple wooden chests. And like I said, I'm going to put like sand and stone and all that stuff in those items. So that way we have it for later on, you know? Not sure what data disks do. We'll use that one more time. Gain a lot of experience points. Another data disk. What are these data disks? Use it to record large amounts of data. Most of the data have been corrupted, but the research center might be able to get something useful out of it. The research center. Okay, so we got to go there. They give you recipes. Nice. Can you put more than one fan in your house, or is it just one? Okay. Oh, you could temporarily store the stuff there. And we gotta get back to the house. We gotta go sleep. Thank you again, Blondie, for those 200 bits. Apartment. We definitely got a lot of supplies now. You're a ginger. Let's quickly... make 2 of those. That's right. 200 bits. Let's go. Go to sleep. Do. Okay. What the hell is that? That's so funny. Inventory. Let's see. What happened to our boxes? Okay. Let's put those there. Okay. So we'll put this here. Okay. Use a recovery machine to restore. Oh. Yeah, we're going to take that with us. Did I scare you? Yes. Yes, you did. Alright, let's separate all this stuff here. What's up, dude? What's up, Fire? Okay, so we should have enough now for that. I think we needed some soil. Monument model. Yeah, so let's go. This is called My Time at Portia. It's a really fun game. Did I not grab those pieces? Alright, copper. Which I thought we had, but I guess not. I guess we didn't. Let's rename this. I think we need some brick too. Okay. Actually, we're gonna keep those. I don't know why we have those. We definitely need that. Let's go back up. This game is super fun, man. This is like Stardew Valley. Kind of like... Okay, what else do we need? Okay. And we need grinding stones. See, what I was talking about, Kiwi, this right here is where you can actually purchase the land. Need 2 copper bars. Okay. So we have 1. Alright guys, I'll be right back. I'm gonna use the bathroom. We'll be right back. Do. Yeah, wasted the whole day just sitting here, but it's okay. I'm getting snow too. Okay. Copper blades we need to make. Okay. Okay. Do. Right there. So we need 2 copper bars. We can make glass too. Interesting. So we need to make that. We just need 1. Takes 3 hours. Wow. Just to make 1 piece. I did see something that said it required that copper or bronze. All right, Pikachu. No problem. Now that we got smelting going on, probably move those into our house, couldn't we? If you're interested in bringing patients in a fishing rod and the register at the 5 wooden boards. Well, that didn't kind of happen, did it? It's alright. Whoops. It's okay. What? Another one? Three copper blades. Leave me alone. How much money do we have now? 8 gold bars. Oh shit. Or 8. Oh, by the way, they should be. I've started my YouTube again. So I've revamped and I'm redoing it. I'm putting all these videos onto it. So if you guys haven't followed my YouTube, I would appreciate it. I think you do, Mary, so. Holy shit. That just destroyed those poor little bastards. Wow. Wow. I think she is, yes. Ooh, pumpkin seeds. And animal feces. That yummy. Damn, he is just brutal with this. This is the best weapon yet. In my arsenal. I was hoping you would make a like a hoe or something, you know? Oh yeah. Stone brick. Hmm. Hmm. I forgot what we needed. It'll tell us. Yeah. That's what we're working on, the grinder. Copper blade times 2. We need to smelt more copper. Gotta do it quickly though. Uh-oh, do we have wood? Nailed it. Yeah, now that I can build all this stuff. Now that I'm starting to build this, like I can get it, once I get this grinder done, this wood thing, we'll be able to make the flat, that right there, we'll be able to cut boards. So instead of being chunky, it will be boards. Let's do... Let's quickly go to bed. I really like this game. This game is quite fun. All right. So let's build, we should be able to have that built today, the grinder. In fact, it should be. Okay. Craft. Okay. Got that going. So what we should do real quickly is we should go to the resource center. We'll keep that on our... Let's go to the research center and see what these data things are. Maybe they'll give us some money or something, or at least to get us some experience points, because that's what we need desperately. Okay. It'll give us some insight to what these are. Research center. It's way down here. Merlin. Hi, Petra. Petra?
What do we have here? Ah, a data disk.
You know what it is?
You want to know? This is actually related to how you can discover new diagrams for your workshop handbook. We rely on relic components from the past to build a lot of our current constructs. Many relics in this world are beyond our current understanding, and you won't be able to build them. Not even in 100 years.
What?
These data disks are located all around the world. They hold lots of useful information on the old relics. If you find any, give them to us and we'll help you research into these relics. The research effort will produce the diagrams that you need to build them. We're not miracle workers, so don't expect us to come up with things from scratch, but we do know a thing or two about how the components should fit together. Anyway, just remember that if you find any data disks, bring them to me, okay?
Born in Berlin.
What did you bring me this time? Ah, this must be a piece of a relic. You can use our recovery machine in the research center to restore it to its original shape. It'll take data disks, but it should be pretty fast. Have fun.
Machine in the research center. Okay. Oh, that's cool. The thinking can. Mm-hmm. Shit, I think we have that.
You're new, aren't you? Are you lost or something?
It's German. And make our lives more convenient. Why are they so stubborn at the church? Shouldn't we use their technology? Why shouldn't we use it? They obviously make our lives more convenient. It really doesn't make any sense. Okay. Well, we have pieces of this. I don't think we had the legs and stuff. We do have, I think, most of this, if not all of this. We may be missing the top. We might be missing it. I know you can totally, you can upgrade my stuff. Oh, you have power stones. Gotcha. Well, I don't see an up. Oh, there it is right there. That I could probably get 2 down the road. Alright. Alright, let's go check the status of this. I think it should be done. Yep. Alright. We put this in our house? I'm sure we can. Yepper pepper. Oh no. Can't. Ooh. It said no. Basically. No, we're running out of room here. Ah, I guess we could do it right here. Shit. Power stones. Alright, got those going. Alright, what do we need? See, that needed bronze times 4. Bronze plating. Son of a bitch. So you basically need... Wait, what? Bronze plate. Ammo? What? Is such a thing as ammo? Yeah. Let's say marble planking. Marble plank times 1. Okay. Tin oil. We need 4 of those. Bronze pipes. We need 2. Everything's so damn expensive when it comes to material. Jeez. My goodness. Okay. So what do we have? Oh, we only have 1 piece. Okay. We have that piece too. Okay. Well, I guess we could go back into the mine, I guess, right? They do. Well, once you get that all done, then it'll be easier. You know what I mean? Like once you get everything sorted out. Once you get everything all sorted out, you'll be good, you know? Shit. Oh well.
Hi. See you.
I don't know where this goes. Grab some real quick. Sure is. It is scary. I know. What? Copper ore. Interesting. So 200 golds and we can make a upgrade our workbench. Tin is good because tin and copper, obviously, they make bronze. We need bronze for other material items. So tomorrow what we can do is we can forage for wood and stuff. And we'll also look for some stuff that we can sell as well. Like apples and all that stuff. That reminds me. I believe we have we have 2 skill points. There we go. Get more experience points. Yeah, I hope so too. I'm sure there are. There's just people that, you know. Pikachu obviously plays it. Queen, I think she might play it. It's just a comfy game, you know. I'll definitely take all this. Another data disk. Nice. Good to have. Yeah, I know. You're not kidding when you say that. Our stamina is going up. Our defense is going up. Our HP went up. All right. Time to leave and go back and sleep. Our items should be done by now. I'm not switching nothing. I'm enjoying this game. Mmm. A juicy treasure chest. Hmm. That's worth 19 gold. I'm gonna stay on this. Oh yeah, definitely. Definitely watch your stuff, man. No problem. We'll get back into this tomorrow too, so. I mean to say that I need to unplug things. Okay. No problem. Good to see you, my dear. It's Pikachu. You got some things working now. Oh, thank you, Pikachu. So are you, my dear. So are you. Much love. We appreciate you. Ooh, we got a lot of stuff in there. Wowzers. Alright. We need to... There was a dude that was looking for how many planks? 5 wooden boards. We have... Alright, Mary, take care. Have a good evening. We will see you later on. We're gonna go to sleep. We're gonna come back and we're gonna give this to this dude. So we gotta figure out where he is and we can go from there. Portia, keeper of the tree. Okay. So we gotta go there. Let's go. Pikachu. Oh yeah. We won't go too far. We're just gonna get the materials and stuff we need, Mary. Tree farm, here I come. Oh.
Oh, thank you, thank you. This tree farm will be back in business in no time. Come on, Edith, let's get busy.
Yay! Our stamina runs a lot faster now, longer too. So one of my deliveries, Pikachu, is coming on Tuesday. But I have to wait still for my other... Okay. Thank you. Okay, we need to build this. But before we build that, we need to craft this. Okay. Hold the seeds and click in front of the planter box. To check the crop status, equip the seed and press the left button. Okay. So we need seeds. And we had... Let's see. That's wheat. I don't remember what it was she gave me. I think it was wheat. Okay. Do, 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 do. I don't know where this cocoon stuff is. We need to find some hardwood, but we need to upgrade our stuff. How much is our 158? All right. Let's go to a different level. Yeah. Shit. I'm basically, I think we got to build the bridge pieces. So that's what we got to do. We got to build the bridge pieces. Before I could do that, though, I got to get the copper and all that fun stuff. Ah, yes, power stones. We definitely need those. Those power up our stuff. Sad you can't play together, man. I would love to play with this with you. This would be super fun to play with a Pikachu. Sergeant Giggles! Oof. Oh, monument piece. Okay. Damn it. Stop it. So right now we're trying to save up some money so we can get an upgrade for our thing too. Ooh, a small clock. That's going to be for that other tower. More power stones, the more better. Do. Old talker piece. Hey, we're getting those pieces. The thinking can. All right. Those are pieces that we're definitely needing. Galloping horse. Do. Dun, 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 dun. It's been a while since we hit copper. Galloping horse piece. Nice. Porcelain water holder. Do. Those power stones desperately need those, but they're really good because you can use those for the building the machines. All right, we'll grab this piece and then we'll go. It's getting late on the game. Oh, there's that monument piece top. Yes. Okay, one more. It gets addicting. Eyeglass. We should be good now on the other parts. Always good to grab this stuff too, might as well. You just never know when you need. Ooh. Ooh. Oh. Am I full? Yeah, I am full. It's okay. Choo. A little cup of tea. Look at that. There's the horses. Techno, thank you for that host. Good evening too. Put this in here. The best type of optics. I don't know what we could do with that. Thank you, Pikachu. Appreciate it. Put that in there. Little rocks. Okay, time to go to sleep. Ah. I think we have enough pieces now. Let's see. I lied. We don't. It's pretty fun though going through there. Hey Pikachu, did you know I have a YouTube channel? I'm starting to rebuild up my YouTube. So what you see today and from here on will be on YouTube as well. Because a lot of the all my videos disappear after a certain amount of days on here. I gotta figure out where do you get hardwood? So for me to do that, I need an upgrade kit and I need more bronze. So I need 199 bucks. Ugh, I am far from it. Can I sell like material like wood and stuff? Can I sell that stuff? I have a lot of it. Or what about like llama, like fuzz and stuff? I know I can sell the meat. I just don't know where you sell it. Alright, well, we'll see. I got quite a bit of materials I can sell. So we'll go to we'll go into the individual areas. Okay. And the guy over here will do.
Hi.
Hi.
I worked hard for this. Money is a good thing, other than reinvesting. I just want to have fun with it. I worked hard for this. Money.
Gotta figure out like what's good for upgrading or their gifts and stuff too. You are absolutely crazy priced. That's good to know, though. Oh, I can't sell that to him. Ooh. Shit. Well, we do have enough right now to upgrade our table, so let's go do that. Just gotta figure out, remember where it's at. Not in there.
Hi. Is my fishing rod done? Oh,
Hi. I'm always looking for new books to read. If you have any... Goodbye.
Hmm. Hmm. Where's that tool place? Hmm. Thinking, where is that? Huh. I fell on my face. There is the total tools. Oh, you have clothes? What?
Hello. I'd love to visit the beach, but I'm too busy with the shop. Goodbye.
Okay. So he can gather it. Okay. Oh. Why does it say plus 31? Excuse me. How do you do, hey Ace, what's up, buddy? You like this game? How do you upgrade it? I got the upgrade tool, but let me see. Oh. No? Yeah, it does. Hmm. Do you know how to do it? Do you know how to use the, how to get your works table to 2? Alright, let me see. Work table. Listen to old Pikachu, she knows. But I have it with me, but where do I go to put it in the... So I have to go back to that place? Do. Well, yeah, I'm trying to make an axe and I'm trying to get my stuff converted out. Trying to make my table to... I already have the kit. I just got to figure out how to put the kit on the table. Upgrade the work table AG. Okay.
You're the new builder. I'm Gust. I'd love to stop and chat, tea, cake and all, but I'm busy. So, good day. What is it?
What? Holy shit. So you need to You mean to tell me I need $2,000 just for that? And wooden boards? So I guess I can't do it. I can't build anything right now, even though I have an upgrade thing. An upgrade tool, upgrade kit. Or is that totally different? Oh, you know what? Maybe I gotta do it at the whatchamacallit. You must have a lot of play to upgrade. Okay. That's what I figured. All I was trying to do was upgrade my axe so I can get some hardwood. Upgrade. Okay, so I have that. Oh, I can see. Okay. I gotcha. So you gotta do it per. Okay. Oh, you're doing fine, Mike. Don't worry about it. Micah. Is it Micah or Mika? Sorry if I'm destroying your name. You're doing perfectly fine. Your English. It sounded normal to me. It sounded good to me. I'm just new to the game. I've never played this before, so I was just trying to make everything look nice and shiny for you guys. It's okay. I got it now. I figured it out. Okay, so we need hardwood, but we need... How many pieces? Oh, shit. Oh. There we go. So when we wake up in the morning, we'll have it. I appreciate your help. You're very helpful. See, I wouldn't even known that. I thought, personally, have you ever played, if you've ever played like Trove, I think it is, you build the items, you take the item to the table itself and it upgrades the whole table. I didn't think I'd have to manually for each time have to spend $199 on an item to upgrade the thing. Does that make sense? No, Cactus, it made no sense. You're a piece of shit. Thank you. Let's see. Thank you for that. I appreciate it. Okay, so here we go. Boom. Okay, so now we have that. Upgraded axe! Yay! Oh, I'm so happy. Hey, we're making progress for only 4 hours in, right? I just wish I could play this with you guys. That'd be super cool. Trust me, on this channel, we love to have fun. You'd be very surprised. Of all the fun stuff we have, that's a big tree. I don't think we'll be able to chop something this big. Oh, I lied. Oh boy, timber. Oh, here we go. Wow, look at the experience points just for one tree. Oh. Mucho bueno. Oh, smack. Who's a lumber cactus? Lumberjack cactus. Ooh wee. I will kick it a couple times too, just to. Oh man. So not only do you get hardwood, you also get regular wood too. Excuse me. My goodness. We definitely need this hardwood, because that's the next step for building this bridge. We could probably sell some of this stuff too. Or can you sell resources? We were trying to figure that out earlier. Yeah. Ooh-wee. Let's just deconstruct everything, I guess. I still don't know where you get the coon. Ooh, ironwood. Now here's a question. It is much faster. If I kill these stumps, does that mean that tree will never grow back? The bigger trees, you kick those. Okay. Well, let's kick some trees. Hey, while we're at it, let's go down here. See something sitting on this island. Oh my god, what the? Ow, you little shit. Oh, hell no. Oh, hell no. Now you're gonna get your ass whooped now. Mm-hmm. That's what I thought. Did you see that? How rude. Achoo! There's a treasure chest right there. Oh, I can't swim? That's why he says he needs a bridge. That's true, you can make a sword. Yes, yes, yes. Ew, lobster meat. We're gonna have to look into that. All these poor little bastards. They don't know what's coming. I'm sorry, you're so cute. Why would you put something so freaking cute in this game? Only to be destroyed. I didn't know you couldn't swing. So if I cut this down, will that mean that tree will never grow back? Or are you supposed to cut it down so it can grow back? All right, thank you again for that follow, Mika. I appreciate it. Micah, thank you so much. You have a fine night. Thank you for stopping through. We appreciate you. This stuff seems gross. So you said kick these big trees, huh? All we need is that so we can get that cocoon. There's a wild cocoon. Ooh, and honey. Oh, shit. Oh, hell yeah. Okay, so we can make that fishing rod now. Okay. Even though our stamina is poopy. I tell you what, though, I'm not spending $40 on it. Please present time, give it to me. We will throw presents from our airship. The hell? Okay. Okay. We should probably make one for ourselves, too. So we have one, and then we can give one to what's-his-face. Papa Bear's favorite. Slime. Oh man, we're running out of room like it's like yesterday. Okay. Let's see, what do we do? What say you? Okay, where's that dude that needs a fishing pole? Okay. Now we know where you're at.
This is one wicked-looking rod. Thanks a bunch, mate. Here, I have some extra bait. Maybe you'll enjoy fishing as much as me.
In fact, we are going to go fishing. We didn't get much money for that, but it's okay.
I'd much rather just read a book than fishing.
This poor bastard. Well, what's wrong with fishing, sir?
Hello.
Hi.
I'd love to visit the beach, but I'm too busy with the shop.
Would you care for a... Never mind. All these? Oh, I got it. Oh, look at that.
Hello.
Hi. She likes rings and... Can I sell stuff to you? You can't have my hardwood. Sorry. Alright, well, we're gonna go fishing.
Hi!
Hi.
Where are you from?
Alright, what about you?
Hello. I just want to say, now that you're here, we can't play hide and seek in that haunted house anymore. It's all your fault.
That wasn't my fault.
I want to see some kingfish.
I want to see $1 million, but you don't see me complaining or whining.
I wonder what type of fish soup I should make tonight.
Why would you want fish soup?
Hey.
Hi.
Good to see you. I've got a problem here. You see, recently folks have been buying up a lot of umbrellas, and now I'm short on stock. I'm gonna try to make some, but, well, I need materials.
Go on.
What type of materials?
Nothing out of this world. Just some spines from the sea urchins you see lacing around the town. Do you think you can give me a hand? Great. Remember, though, only the tougher looking urchins drop the spines as loot.
The hell would you find them? In town? Wait a minute, we have an urchin problem in town?
Hello. Oh, right. You should get to know some of the people living in this town for your own benefit. I've made a list of the store owners within the city walls. You should go introduce yourself. I'm actually a pretty good fisherman myself, you know. I hope everyone has fun today.
No.
Hey!
Pikachu! It's going good. We're just trying to figure out, like... This guy likes, but he likes a fishing rod, right? Doesn't like that. This likes hardwood. What about ironwood? Huh. Not sure. Then you're gonna put this to the test. Nice. Nice. Supposedly there's spiny urchins. I don't know where those bad boys are. It's like a city out of a fairy tale. Yeah, I guess it kind of is. Hi, Alice.
Hello.
We haven't talked in a while.
Do you see anything you like?
No. What is he like? He's got a nice little... And how you get up there?
Welcome to our little town. Hope you have a wonderful time. My store sells clothing and costumes, so if you ever need to upgrade your armor or suit for a date, come see me. Now you look like a nice kid, so I'm going to give you something for free as a leg
What?
up. Don't tell my husband though.
He's right there. Ooh.
Nice to have you. If you need tools or weapons, you can come to my shop. It's got the best selection around these parts. Now, you look like a nice kid, so I'm going to give you these for free as a leg up. Don't tell my wife, though.
What the hell? I might suddenly get freebies. Oh, everybody went to bed.
You're new, right? I'm Jack. Nice to meet you. I hope you have a good time in town.
Sure. Much easier if I was a little bigger. You sound like the same thing your sister said earlier. Yep, time to run off. Three grinder. Three. 2, 4, 6 bars. Okay, I'm gonna need 6. 6 copper bars. Ooh wee. 6 copper bars in total. Okay. But can't be used. Click left mouse to feed before the fish display. Let's go to sleep. Mm. 1 hour until fishing day. Yeah, maybe we'll do that. I mean, we do have some. All right. Where do we go for fishing? Okay. Oh my goodness. Yeah. It's a bubble fish. Ooh, that's worth 100. Damn. Emperor bubblefish. Might belong to someone with golden hair in town. Okay. Damn. Whoops. Ah. How cute is that, right? Ew. It's a weird, funky spot for a treasure chest. I'll take it. Grinding blade. Essential part of the blender. Oh, well, welcome back. Hey, we appreciate you. Welcome back. So we're trying to figure out, well, I'm trying to figure out. Ooh. I'm trying to figure out where these sea urchins are. Do, 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 do. Said sea urchins in town. I haven't seen any. Somebody with golden hair. That's okay. That's worth some money. Oh, what? That's a big. So there says on here. Damn, we got some money now. It says that there's urchins. You see how it says umbrellas are important? Oh, thank you, man. Appreciate it. The beer helps. Appreciate you liking my channel. We have a lot of fun in this game, or in this channel. We do a lot of stuff like Jackbox Party on Wednesdays. We play a lot like Phasmophobia. We got Path of Exile. Let me look that up. Umbrellas are important. Near the Basanio Falls. Okay. So now we know where it's at. So they're not actually in town like it suggests. Hey, it fooled us. Oh my. That's almost done.
How do you do? What can I do for you today?
I have this ring that I found while fishing.
Oh my, I was looking all over for it. I thought I'd lost it.
Is it yours then?
Yes. Well, to be precise, it belonged to my wife. This was a gift
It
to
is.
her when we got married. Thank you for finding it. I cannot thank you enough.
Okay. We're really rolling into numbers now. Okay. All right. Craft me 3, please. All right. That'll be done tomorrow, and then what we'll do is we'll accept this. So that way we can give that to him. Yeah, Phasmo is really good. We have a lot of games. I really need to upgrade our stuff soon. Day 14. Wakey wakey cacti. Such a cute game. Okay. Now we gotta figure out where this dude is. Oh, this cat. Hi, Pinky. Yeah. I know you like fishies. That was a gimme. Okay. Let's go over here. So I assume you play this game too, right, Micah? Mika?
Hey, welcome to Portia. I'm pretty much the only doctor around here, so come see me when you need to heal up or buy health items. Here,
Portia.
have these as a welcome gift.
Hi-yo!
You must be the person the mayor was talking about. I'm kind of simple, but I hope we can be friends.
I like it a
I
lot.
saw Alice out in the fields today. She looks after flowers well, and I think they try to look after her in return.
Welcome, smallish builder. I sell furniture here in my store, so if you have any need for manly decors, you know where to find me. And since I'm so manly, I'm going to give you this to get you started. Strapping quality. Expecting nothing less from you, smallish builder.
Smallish. What the heck? What are you calling us smallish? This guy's gonna get a punch in the nose. Ooh. Nice. Thanks, brother. Mm-hmm. Ooh, we are swimming in money now. We're almost to that point. Ooh. Oh, this lady buys just about everything.
Hey!
Hi, sweetie.
It's starting to get warmer.
It is.
Goodbye.
See you later.
Hello.
Hello.
I've always been good with metal objects since I was little. But since most metal objects are sharp and I don't like fighting people or hurting animals, I didn't really have a lot of job choices.
I gotcha. It's okay.
See you.
We don't judge you. Zero judgment here. Hi.
Oh, a new builder. Always nice to see young folks moving in. If you need refreshments, I'm your man. Try this. It's on me this time.
Well, thank you. A juice. Where did you get this juice? I'm a little scared.
Welcome! If you're in need of a house or workshop upgrades, this is the place to be. All you need to do is select a plan from the catalog book in our company.
Well, you gave me 3 marbles. Thank you. Did you lose your marbles, or you thought it was just nice to give me your marbles? Take that whatever way you wish. Take it whatever way you wish. Alright. We need to upgrade that soon. So that way we can just do like iron. Stone bricks and iron bars. I haven't seen iron bars. Hardwood planks. Okay, so that isn't too bad. Do. 14 days in and we're doing really excellent. I thought we would be drowning. Alright, so let's go to the church. Go to church and then we'll go to the other place. Church is way up at the top. Iron is in abandoned ruins number 2. Gotcha. Thank you. Spasiba. Muchas gracias. Love it. We haven't been there yet, though. Ooh, it looks like it's gonna rain. It's a cloudy day today. Uh-oh.
I hope Portia can be more prosperous under my guidance.
Now it shows that he likes a gift, but I don't know which gift it is he likes. Oh. Wow, look at this. Irrigation. Night tree. You need to, okay, gotcha. Damn. See, I didn't know you could buy these here. We're definitely coming back here. I mean, if it's only for two data discs. Yeah, it is. I agree with you there. Some pricey shit. But I mean, these. Honestly, though, wait. What is that? Is that a marble flank? So we're gonna definitely need some of those. Hey, Pikachu, welcome back, my dear. We are excellent. I'm getting help with Mika. They're helping me. I can't pronounce your name. Is it Micah? Or Mika? Like Mike or Mick? I feel terrible because I think I'm destroying their name.
I kind of want to adopt Pinky, but living in the happy apartment makes it hard.
I'm just gonna go diving in water. Okay, so he has a gift, but what gift does he want? It shows I can get a gift to him. But I don't know what it is that he likes. It doesn't show me. Mika. Gotcha. I don't know what he likes. Alright, let's go get us some sea urchins after we're done completing this. Okay, so we gotta go here. Then we gotta go here. Maybe that's what we're doing. Maybe that's what it is. Oh, you know what? I should have there probably was a freaking whatchamacallit right there. Excuse me, Bacon Potter. Don't mess with these chickens. They're crazy. I knew there was one in here. I knew it. I knew it. Something told me cactus go up on the thing. I am so smart. How the hell did you get in here? Hi.
Hello, nice to meet you. If you have any need for food items or seeds, you come right on by, you hear? Let me give you something as a welcome gift.
Oh, thank you, Sophia.
Hello, nice to
Hey!
meet
Thank you. That was so nice of you. Would you like to pull my finger?
Emily loves my home cooking. Maybe you can come over for dinner sometimes.
Yeah, they were pecking at me earlier because I picked them. I picked them up. They didn't like that one too much. Whoa. Mucho caliente. Hmm. You're an expensive lady. But I like this place. So cute. What the hell? I like this, yeah. So we got the meet and greet. Maybe that's what we were missing. Looks like it rained. Okay, we're gonna go that way. We're gonna go straight across. A potential for sea urchins. Not a big fan of that. Thank you. Do, 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 do. Bye. So it says there's sea urchins over here. Umbrellas are important. Did you plug that in yet, Pikachu? What the hell is that? What the hell is that? It's a sea urchin. Oh yeah, we need those. Okay. Yeah. Three out of 10. Ooh. Oh, shit. Uh-oh, we're gonna die. Ooh. The hell is that, dude? Oh no, he did die. Ow. Aw, poops. Damn. We could always eat poop. And we ate all that meat so quickly, too. Talk with Lee. Oh, shit. Okay. Oh, man. We need to go. We got stung by that thing. Man, that thing destroyed us in 2 seconds. That was quite sad. You don't have any fecal matter in there? We do have a lot of these. We could probably chew on those. We got pooped on. That's okay. We're gonna go back over there though in a second because we definitely have to get more whatchamacallits. Oh. You know, we currently don't have an active barbershop in town. Ever since Sana was mocked for his color blindness during a hair cutting competition, he has never recovered. I thought time would heal everything, but I was wrong. After recent talk, I found that he is as depressed as ever. As there's no other barber in town, I was hoping that someone could help Sana regain his confidence. Sounds like we need to stand up and help each other out. Oh, hey, what's his name? Okay. Well, I appreciate it. Appreciate that, Pikachu. Sana. Hmm. Wow, we have a long way to go. Okay, we gotta find Emily. Harvest, and now we gotta show Emily. Where is Emily? Emily, you're way out here? What are you doing? It might storm in a day or two. Well, she's my neighbor, isn't she? There she is. Hi, Emily.
Wow, that's an excellent result. I'm a believer now. Can I please order 3 of these planter boxes? Thank you.
Sure. So she wants 3 of those, huh? Nailed it. Nice. Wood boards. Okay. So we need to do. Let's just bring out a whole ton of wood because we're gonna need it. Tune, 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 tune. Do. So she needs 3 planters. Okay, so. We're gonna do that one for sure. So we need to get over there somehow. Herbs restore health, so it's worth collecting them. Okay. I know, I thought I had some. I swore I had some. All we need is 2 more. So we need 15 spines in general. That makes it so much easier. Nice. Ooh. You gotta be careful of the level 13s. Level 13s will... Thanks to you. See, Micah, you helped me. You're like, go. You can make a sword. And I was like, for real? And you're like, mm-hmm. Okay. How many? Oopsie. Let's see. We have 10. Yeah, you guys, excuse you. Two. Okay, so 11. So we're gonna get 5 additionals. So we can make that sword. That sword will be a spiny sword. So that'll make our crit even better. Oh yeah, we're kicking ass now. Oh yeah. There we go. That's what we needed. Ooh, a special item. Royal honey. I couldn't switch out. How's that dude? Is he a boss? Oh, it's Papa Bear. Oh, he likes Sunny. Papa Bear's favorite. Oh. Yes. Yay. Oh, we're kicking ass now. We're kicking some good ass. And I appreciate you for being there. And hanging out with us. I was wondering, because it said earlier, like, that was Papa Bear's favorite thing. I'm thinking, are they calling me Papa Bear? I'm like, okay. Like, I've been called lots of things, but... Oh, look, there's poop. Just what I always wanted. A steaming hot pile of shit. Mierda. Oh, boy. Okay. What do we got? 3. Alright, so we can make this. Let's craft this. There we go. I figured since we had it, we need a couple of these. Okay, so she needs 3 of these. Oh shit. Yeah. That's right. That's why we're crafting this. Yeah. Okay. So we got lots of stuff here to do. We have a lot to do. Oh shit. Okay. Stuff this stuff. Stuff all the fluffies. Do. I'm having so much fun. There we go. That's what we were looking for. Okay, so this is ore. This right here is relic parts. So we can do
Oh, it's money. Thank you.
a unicorn. Thank you for those 10 bits. Appreciate it. Good evening to you. Hope everything is going super with you this fine evening. Thank you. Relic parts. It's stellar? Well, that's great. I'm glad to hear. Makes me happy when you're happy. Do. Oof. Okay, we're gonna get rid of fur. Okay, so all food items are going in here. As I talk to myself. Do I have any more food? Yeah. I don't think worms would be considered food. Alright, let's rename it. Okay. Do. Do you have this game as well? Unicorn? Okay. Hmm. Toot, toot, toot. Do. We'll go fishing later. Let's check on our parts. So we have 2 out of the 3. So by the time we wake up tomorrow, we should have some. If we quickly go over here, we might be able to make it. I don't know if he's closed or... Yeah, it just closed on me. Did you see that? It closed right as soon as I got in there. Hi, Pinky. I know, Pinky. We might as well collect a few things before we go to bed anyways, right? You know what we could do too is tomorrow we'll upgrade our the our pickaxe too. I think that will help us in the mine as well. Mine. Our place is still looking in shambles. Dude. We only have one little worm. Yeah, the iron pickaxe will probably come later. do. We could probably eat that tomorrow. In the meantime, our character will go to bed. When you go into the chest, you can move. Oh, really? I did not know that. You are amazing. I didn't know you could do that. Wow. Oh, shoot. OMG. We're going to carry some of those. Thank you for that. You're an amazing person. Appreciate it.
Hi. So you're the new builder in town. I heard you're from Barnarock. It's a lot more humid here in Portia. Have you got used to the humidity here?
Yeah.
That's all right. We have a recipe here to help cope with the humidity.
You do?
Just use some milk, golden salmon, and salt to make the creamy salmon stew.
Thanks, Doc. Okay.
Hey!
Hi, Sonia.
The beverages here are all brewed by the brewmaster Django himself. Try them all.
I will. Thank you.
Goodbye.
Thank you. Hi, Mayor.
Hi.
It shows he likes a gift, but I don't know what it is.
I'm not sure if this is a gift or not, but I will put it in the pile.
Oh, a gift.
I'm sure the celebrations for the Day of the Bright Sun are a bit different in Barnarock. Here, the airship tradition has been going on for almost 40 years. I think it started when someone jumped on the peach statue and started throwing cranberry candy at everyone.
Well, that just doesn't sound right. What am I, a freaking Thanksgiving holiday feast? Yay! Hi, Pinky.
I knew I could count on you. Now I can get some more umbrellas made before it rains again.
Ooh, a recipe for that too. Power Stone. Nice. Okay. Let's go to this tool place. Let's upgrade our tools.
Are you new here? I'm Russo.
Hi.
Gale took care of me when no one else did. I have a life debt to him, so it's my honor to be his butler.
Nice.
And you are? Oh, you must be the new builder the mayor told me about. I'm Minister Lee of the Church of Light.
Oh!
It's a pleasure to meet you.
Yeah,
Have you ever heard of the story about the dancing robot? This happened several years ago in Ethia. A robot was found in the ruins and brought into town. The robot had only one leg, so it was balancing with its 4 arms. That's why it was called the dancing robot. Anyway, it later shot rays out of its eyes and hurt a lot of people. It's a sad story.
I don't know. I don't know if I like that or story or not. That was sad. I didn't like that. Peach Plaza. Um. Hmm. Hi, House. How are
Do you
you?
see anything you like? All my flowers are freshly picked.
Oh,
Goodbye.
let me see. Well, you know, I am a cactus. I kind of like it, you know. Okay, we'll take one. I think I'll take that as well too. Whoa, those are expensive. Ooh. Defense and 10 and maximum stamina. Okay. So it raises my defense up pretty good. Okay. Do 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 do. Hi, Emily.
Hello. How about the planter boxes? See you.
Hey, give me a second. They're almost done. Here, I got it for you, Emily. Emily, yeah, come back, Emily. Here, I'm gonna blind you with my light.
I can't wait to try these out.
Well, you're welcome. Ooh, 550 experience and 300 gold, just like that. What do we need? Upgrade kit and 1 bronze bar. Okay. Okay. I think we actually might have some bronze, don't we? Let's see. I know, right? We do. I mean, if he's going down to the... that's what I was going to do. I was going to go to the mining area to grab some more relics and more power stones and stuff. I could turn around and sell them. I don't know what that is right there. Oh, damn. What are we missing? Son of a bitch. Copper and tin. Two. Okay. Now we're really cooking. One day we're gonna need that. Alright, so now what are we missing here? Copper piping. Bronze plating. We need 2 of these. We need planks. And planks of bronze plating. Okay. We're doing good. Let's go run, do a mine run real quick. That guy's got a nice house. So it's underneath the church. $200? Oh my god, dude. It went from $80 to $200. Well, that was a special, I guess. Alright, let's look. Come to Cactus. Nice. Structural dimension theory. Oh, you know who's gonna like that is that girl. She's gonna like that lots. That Rose girl. Ding, 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 ding. I see you. This should protect us a little bit more too with this outfit. Dink. $18. They're like side by side. Doo 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 doo. Glass jar. Ooh. I like weird things. Toot 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 toot. Yeah, that's good stuff there. Got a lot of sandstone. A lot of stuff we need. Ooh, what's this one? Abandoned room. Ooh. 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 You ever come across one of these? Abandoned room. Let's check it out, chat. What is this? I think I just destroyed it, but once you are married, you can buy us. That was a good secret room. I liked that. It was a logic cube, so it increased my chances of criticals and stuff. Oh, ooh, mucho caliente. I'll take that. Data disks are very important. Gotcha. Ooh, it's almost midnight. Ooh. Another hidden room. Must have been the place we were already in. Alright. Let's look for one last piece. Uh-oh. Okay. I agree. Nailed it. Mucus, no. So we got the head, the body. Oh, really? I just got very lucky. To be honest, I wasn't expecting anything in there, but... What? Why does it say open? Oh, wow. Oh, that's neat. Okay, I gotcha. I gotcha. Okay. See, I'm learning all kinds of stuff from you. Do. Ooh. Thank you. Thank you. Go back in here and grab this again. Okay. We need 1 bar. We don't need that much. But you can get some really cool stuff in there, you know? It's really neat. Shoot. We need to get... Like, where's the fire at? I was wondering, I'm like, where are they running to? They're running around. Okay, we could finally turn our axe into a bronze axe. Nice. Boy, we can make a lot of those, can't we? Damn. I'll see what happens. Nice. Greetings programs. Where can I find a lot of worms? Well, let's find out. Caterpillars are foraged outdoors and used as bait, gathering herbs and snake berries from shrubs on the ground. Which could also be purchased from Sophia's ranch. Different bugs, different creatures. I meant to put my wood and stone in. Alright, we gotta go to town. We gotta sell this fan. I don't know who this goes to, but we're gonna do it. Also give that book to, what's her face? Like if I'd cut down bushes and shrubs and stuff, you usually will get stuff like that. You're very welcome. But I could help.
Hello.
Hi.
I heard from Emily that you know how to farm now. Maybe you can sell some of your produce to us.
I would enjoy that.
Hello.
Hi, Lee.
Technology will one day destroy our world again. That's what I've learned from the history of our corrupted world. You really must tell us if you find any corruptions in the ruins. Goodbye.
I'm a little scared to tell you if I do. Hi.
Hey.
Thank you.
Do you see anything you like? All my flowers are freshly picked.
See, I knew she would like that. Toot.
Hey!
Learned that catfish or the frogfish are worth quite a pretty penny. I learned that the bloatfish are worth 100 each too.
My store is my pride and joy.
They're really good.
Besides, goodbye.
Bye.
I know Gale means well, but I don't think anyone can help me. I just can't take up the scissors again knowing I might bring misery to someone else.
Aww.
I just found out recently that I've been dyeing Remington's hair green this whole time. I feel so bad.
Aww.
Hello! I really want to travel to other cities to get some inspiration, like Vega 5, but I hate traveling over water.
Water. Hmm.
Hi.
Hi.
Stop by if you need any supplies. Ha! Thanks.
I figured you would like that.
Hi.
Hi.
I'd love to visit the beach, but I'm too busy with the shop.
You just gave him a gnarly set of glasses. Nice. So she likes something from the nature. So she's liking that. Bridge to Amber Island is the only thing on our palette right now. See what we need for that. Hi, Sam.
Hey! I used to call him Captain Arlo because it sounds nicer, but he didn't quite like the formality.
Okay. Oh, I thought that was a treasure chest. I was like, ooh. Alright, so what do we need? We need copper pipes. So the copper pipes we need 2 bars. So we're gonna have to smelt a lot here, I guess. And I've heard if you smelt it, you dealt it, right? Oops. I learned this trick from Mika. Whoa, now. Okay, why is that not... That's weird. Oh my. Come on. You could do it. No, stop hitting it. Oh shit. Okay. I don't have OCD, but man, this is probably gonna do it. There. Jeez. You enter the Commerce Guild and go straight. You have the other builders' scoreboards on the wall. In Commerce Guild, you have missions. Oh, okay. I did not know that. We'll certainly go in there now. Copper bars. Appreciate that, man. I didn't know that. Madame. We're going straight to the Commerce. Even though it's 3 in the afternoon, but we're still going to do it. Actually, 4 in the afternoon. Eight charcoal. Ten wooden baskets. We might be able to do that one. Do. Alright. Let's start cracking on it, since we have a lot of wood. Do. Hi, Emily. Oh, May.
Hello, new builder. That is who you are, right? I'm May. I work at the newspaper. See you around.
Thank you. I will put it to good use. Thank you.
Hi. We don't get new people moving all the way out here too often, so nice to meet you. I'm Lucy. I'm a teacher at the Portia school.
Well, hello.
Holly really is a bright kid. She just soaks up everything I teach.
Okay. Let's turn down the music just a tad. Hi, Pinky. I'll go fishing for you tomorrow.
Hello. Django is the best teacher ever. Goodbye.
All right, Mika, thank you so much for your help. I appreciate
On
it.
guard! Huh! Watch out, young one. Your reaction speed is way too slow.
Thank you again for everything.
Goodbye.
Seafood can be created with the ingredients of rice, bamboo, papaya, and golden salmon. Nice. We do. Okay. See, like right there, snake berries and stuff. Mm-hmm. I think we're pretty good on those. Ooh, that's not good. Yeah. Going for your walk, better? Do. Papa Bear's favorite. Papa Bear. We give Papa Bear his honey.
Oh, oh, oh. Oh, oh, oh.
Goodbye, Papa Bear. Do, 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 do.
Hey! Got some great catches today. I highly recommend the golden salmon. Fresh and delicious.
Oh, man, did I screw that up? Son of a bitch. Wow. I screwed that up. Alright. Just reset the day, just don't go to sleep. So if I don't go to bed, then they'll reset it and I won't give back that item. Alright, so if I leave and come back, I'll still have that item that I accidentally gave to him. So, is there a way for me to get my axe back, or do I have to wait? I mean, it doesn't matter to me per se. So if I don't go to sleep, it'll reset the day and I'll still have my axe, is what you're saying? Go back to the main menu. Okay. Do 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 do. Oh. I don't know. My pickaxe is still the same. Because I have to do this. Uh-oh. You're right. Very nice. Cool, man. Appreciate that. I did not know that. That helped out great. I did not know that. Wow. Oh, okay. Makes sense, doesn't it? Gotcha, gotcha. Alright, so we gotta give that to that girl. That's okay. We'll give some honey to... And we can make this. A little fertile. Oh wait, no, that's not fertilizer. I didn't know that. I thought I was screwed. I was like, man, I'm gonna have to go through all that shit again. Oof. Alright. Yeah, it is. It's a lot like Harvest Moon. Let me see if I could sell that. Oopsie. So we're gonna need copper piping. We're gonna need a lot of that. Six copper pipes. 10. And 12 copper bars. Two. Oof. And hardwood. Alright. Let's go start smelting and stuff like that. We need a lot of bars. Okay, let's go back here. Two. Alright, we're gonna have to chop some trees and make hardwood. Now, if you leave a tree stump like this, will it grow back to a normal tree, or do you have to completely get rid of the tree stump and it'll regrow another tree? Because, you know, some games, if you destroy the... Chop it all. Okay. Because I know on, whatchamacallit, The Forest, I know that game, it's like... If you chop down the stump, it's gone forever. Where do you find lettuce? I guess you have to buy it and sow it, right? Trying to find some worms. There we go, some caterpillars. Papa Bear! Mmm, yummy fecal matter. Weird. It's a big tree. Holy. That is a massive tree. I should squish him. Hey, at least it's sunny. Does it storm or rain on this game? Ooh. Oh shit. Teeth. Damn. Bat wings. The hell are bat wings for? Decorations. bird nest. What the hell's a bird nest do? To house a bird and may contain things birds have collected. That's right. How? Oh, you just found it? Yeah, yeah. Isn't that cool? It's a cool place. Yeah, see, I was thinking that too. I don't know what the crystal tree will do, but that's probably worth some money, wouldn't you think? It's gotta be worth some money. He used it. I have a lot of discs too. You know, there's treasure chests hidden everywhere in town too, like little secret areas. Ooh. Actually, there's treasures everywhere. Oh, there was some money? What? You can get some gold from... You get some gold from the crabs. I didn't know that. It's not worth much, but hell, it's money. I didn't know that. Yeah, that's what I'm going to do. Yep, definitely. I'm on a meat run right now. Got 52 pieces of meat. I need to start unlocking. Okay, so bring eyeglasses to the research center and also the data discs. shit. Oh. I forgot those guys are... They're mean. It's a little late in the day, so we'll go back in the morning. Do, 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 do. We need that hardwood. Put that there. We're probably going to need that in the future. Do, do, do. Alright, first thing in the morning, we're going to sell those items. Then we're going to the... Shit, we got to go to the data place. Two of those. Alright. Let's go to the research center too. So we're going to sell meat, give that girl that book, and then... Oh, you don't like meat? Piss off.
Hello.
Hi.
Dreams are so inspirational. I get my...
Thank you. We'll go to the research center and then we can trade in some of those. How much are those crystal seeds? Is it 2? Go to the research and see if they know what they are.
Oh, it's money.
Whoa, Blondie, 210 bits.
Discovered
Appreciate
something
it.
new?
Yeah, I found these strange lenses in the ruins. Do you know what they are?
Oh, this is pretty neat. They're glasses with a colorful tint. These aren't regular lenses, though, that's for sure. Hey, Director, come check this out.
What do we have here? Interesting. I'm going to take a look. You can come back tomorrow.
Okay.
Hi. Research shows in the ruins near Portia, there are a lot of valuable contraptions from the old time waiting to be discovered. It would be a pleasure to work here. Hi, did you discover something new?
I did.
That should be enough data disks. Still, if you want to expedite our research, you can submit more data disks. The more data, the faster we work. The data corruption on these disks are minimal. There should be useful info on them. We'll have something for you by tomorrow.
Well, thank you. People in the church are so stern. Why would we use technology in the world? They obviously can make our lives more convenient. Okay. Ew. Four power stones to that. Ooh. Condensed power stone. 4 power stones equal 1 of those. Yikes. I'm thinking I might have to use that eventually. So those engines and stuff, they're not, you can't upgrade your, sounds like we're gonna have a busy day tomorrow. You can't upgrade your power tools or power stuff. Oh, really? I'm gonna head over there.
Good day, Builder. Oh dear, a data disk.
You know what this is?
Of course, this is what the ancients used to store information on their technologies back in the age of corruption. It is highly dangerous because there's a chance this little item here could contain the blueprint for Armageddon.
It can't be that bad, right?
You're what, 18, 19? The Age of Darkness is probably just another fairy tale story to you, right? When I was young, my great-grandma shared her first-hand account of the time before Peach, the time when folks lived in ruins underground. She went days without food, everybody fought each other over the most basic of things, and people were considered old if they managed to live to 30. And it was always dark.
You're gonna have to tell me that special weapons
Imagine that, because that's what the end of the world looked like. That situation was created by the very same sort of dark technologies stored inside this little disc. Anyhow, I'm not trying to scare you, but it's the reality of your builder business. So, it's a priority of the church to seek out and destroy all the data disks and other dangerous relics.
So I can give this to you?
Yes, that's right. The church will reward you handsomely for your efforts. We have in our possessions a vast amount of green technology learned through...
What kind of green technology?
Mostly special seeds. You'll see. We can share what we have with you as you bring us more discs. You do know how to plant crops, right? Okay, great. Here, I'll take that disc and give you some seeds to get you started. When you discover more discs, bring them to us and we'll give you more seeds. You'll be doing this world a great service.
Oh, who might you be? How does someone's mental health affect one's physical being? I'm sorry, I was miles away. If you have...
Alright. You speak that this place is inside the tree farm? We couldn't go in there before because it was closed up, but we fixed the we fixed it, so oh, what? The hell did you find this weapon?
Hello! The tree farm is extremely environmentally friendly. We planted everything in there. Goodbye.
The hell is this? Red mushroom. I didn't destroy that tree. It wasn't me. It's just near one of the blue entrances. Was it in a treasure chest or? Knuckles. Attack melee. Wow. That's pretty good. Like Wolverine. Appreciate that tip. Yeah. Damn. I just destroyed that thing. Okay, we're getting stronger. Pinky. Hey, what's this place? I keep hearing like little glittering too. You hear that noise? Makes me think there's something special. Delicate fur. Oh, and they got gold on them too. Ooh, you gotta definitely kick those things' asses. Those are pretty neat. What's the shells? Ooh. I collect those. Might be able to make a shell necklace and give it to that girl. So I think she likes those. Nice. Ooh, 200 gold.
Who are you? Are you a spy for the Duvos Empire?
What?
Huh? You're just the new builder?
Yes.
Suspicious.
What?
I'm pretty good at many trades, but not great at anything. So the mayor gives me a lot of odd jobs, which I enjoy.
Okay. The hell are these? More shells. Okay, I'll take them. This is brilliant. Those little things are a pain in the ass. Flexible fiber. Dude, these things. You just dug up 3 leather sofas? Really? Where the hell did you find those? That is super funny. That's funny. I'm just kicking some ass over here with these damn whatchamacallits, these crabs. Abandoned ruins. Oh wow. I'm just destroying these things. This place is great. Yeah. I'm gonna start focusing on those too. Oh my god, there's a cow. Holy shit. I want some cows and horses. Alright. Getting late. We gotta go back into our bed before we pass out. What a fun day. We'll sell those. Okay, let's go sell some of this stuff. Let's see if we can craft anything first. We'll see if we can craft a shell necklace or something, because I saw there was a shell of some sort. I need rope. I could probably buy rope in town. I keep hearing those little jingles that sound like, it sounds like, frickin', sounds like wind chimes. Do you know anything of that? What does that mean? Two hours until the... Yeah, we're hitting town anyway, so... I really enjoy this game. Is this your first time playing it too? Greetings. Today? Ooh, a civil furnace. Here's the results. Today's the day of the bright sun. Thank you for the presents. Prepare before. Don't be late or there'll be no presents for you. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Okay. Alright, let's, I'm mad at you, Pinky.
I took a look at the lenses you've brought. I thought they were guidance lenses or focus lenses used in an ancient AI. But no, they're just eyeglasses. Only different.
Okay.
Different how?
These glasses alter the spectrum of light passing through. I think they were used to fix color blindness in the past. I even put them in frames for you.
Color blindness?
It's not something we can easily make today, that's for sure. Well, they're useless to me, so you can have them back. If I remember correctly, Sam was colorblind.
Oh,
You
yeah.
can take the glasses to him.
Oh, shit.
What can I do for you, builder?
Used to run
That's
a barber
right.
shop.
But now it's closed because I lost my passion.
No. I found a pair of color blindness correcting glasses. I think your sight might improve if you wear them.
Yeah, right. I've tried everything already, mate. Just leave me be. Look, I'll wear it just to get you out of my hair. Oh my. Did the world always look this beautiful? I don't know what to say. It's too much.
This is great.
How can I ever thank you? I can't believe it. I can do what I love without reservation again. Barbershop, here I come. And I'll tell you what, your next haircut is on me. I know Gale means well, but I don't think anyone can help me. I just can't take up the scissors again knowing I might bring misery to someone else. I just...
Hi! I brought my stylish running shoes today. What do you mean am I gonna run in them? Of course! I'm not that much of a prima donna. Bye!
Where's Rose? Or you little shits. Holy crap. Grr. Oh shit. Pinky's fave, huh? What? You're all a bunch of pigs. C-blocking me out of my way. How do you take a group photo? Oh, that is so cool. That is neat. I like that. That was neat. Hi, Pinky. We already took a group photo. Oh! Oh.
Hello. Nice to see you again. How are you settling in? Don't know if you got my name last time. I'm Wooer.
Where's what's her face? There she is. Come here. Hi, Alice.
I love the day of the bright sun. There's such a sense of community.
I got a gift for you. You're welcome.
Hi! I brought my stylish running shoes today.
Like, oh my god. Like, I just like, you know, like, oh my god. Oh, you know what? That reminds me. Does he have I need rope. Nope. No rope. So if you put a balloon in your house, it gives you an extra. Wow. I need rope. I don't know where you make rope. Alright, so we got a few things. Nice. It's a wooden bridge head. A big horse. Oh, you put all the pieces together? Nice. I need to do that too. Good job, man. That's so cool. See, I have pieces of the relic pieces and stuff. This would be really cool if you could, like... A raider. That's a bronze pipe. Okay. So we need to make... I wonder how you make rope. Oh, you know what? You probably make rope when you upgrade your thingy to bomber. Ooh. I bet you. Alright, so we need to make another wooden... We need to make another wooden head. So we can make this bridge. Okay, so we need to make one more bridge head, right? 2 bridge heads. Okay. Copper pipes. Okay. All the fuel's depleted. There we go. That's cool that you're able to do that. Let's put our ores. Let's put this decoration somewhere that's kind of hideous, kind of scary looking. That is so weird. So you literally put on a balloon and it gives you attack of +3. So we're gonna do this tomorrow. Actually, what we'll do is hardwood plank times 5. We don't have any hardwood planks? Yeah, we do. Do. This is why we make a lot of stuff. Material. Okay. Let's see, we need bronze, 15 bars, and stone bricks of 12. Oof. Bronze plate cut with a silver cutter. We need stone brick times 12? We actually might have it. I'll have to look. We have 5. Okay. New day. We can give Pinky or give him some love. Okay. Let's go to town. My old man loves to play the game of Crossfire, but here in the front, no tables. A stone table and 2 stone seats. Table and 2 stone seats. Accept. Hi.
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 Do you see anything you like? All my flowers.
Next time you can choose a better one. Listen here, you bitch. How rude. Hi, buddy.
Excellent work. I'm impressed. Now I just wait for it to be set up and we can have a game of Crossfire or two.
Thank you. Where's that fat cat when you need it? Alright, we're gonna go mining here. Can I drop this off at your house? I guess I can.
Hey, stop by if you need any supplies. See ya.
What the f- Here, kitty, kitty, kitty. Here, fluffy kitty, kitty. Anybody seen a cat? It's about 500 pounds. Yeah. $18. Did you find one of those abandoned mines yet? Are those surprise like places? Do. Nice. It's a fun little game, man. It's just a nice little chill game. I'll take those power stones. I got the weird jar glass piece. Right? joystick piece. Hey, I can relate to that. Another racket. Oh, we gotta quickly go down here and get this. Do 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 do. Damn. When you have 2 worms? Hmm. How many do we need? 3. Alright, let's go into town and sell some of this stuff too. We could sell a couple things, plus we'll give our cat little... Oh, we have 6 right there. Alright.
The book is the ladder of human progress. See you.
The hell is everybody? Those books are worth a lot. Wow. That is so cute.
Hey! Bye!
Sewage plant ruins. I've never heard of that place. Let's see what these happy apartments are. I've never been in here. Be nice to find something in here. Like a nice treasure chest or something. It's all abandoned. I wonder if people will be in there later on. Oh my goodness, it's 10 o'clock? 10:30? Wow. Oh.
What is it?
Boy, your eyes. Scary eyes. I just heard that jingle again. Guess we're stuck with it. Really? That's interesting. That's really interesting. I did not know that. Rear glass jar 3. Oh, I could sell those. I didn't know. Do. I'm sure you could swap different things for different stuff, you know? Eventually. Every time I hear those jingles. Oh, look at that. What in the hell is that thing? Wow, that's a big fish. Shit. Oh no, that's the big one. Shit. Oh. Damn. That's a beginner's fishing rod though, so we may not be able to fish that. Bikini bottom, so pretty. Shit. becoming a big pain in the ass. That's what this thing is becoming. This. Alright, a little bit longer. Another 20 minutes. Hey Pikachu, what's up, my dear? Do. Okay. Sorry, I was just reading some. I was trying to figure out like if I needed another piece. Like, no. But apparently not. I should have it after that one. Once we have that. Do. from abandoned ruins or hazardous ruins. Gotta figure out where the rope is. Basic skiver. So that will be the next thing that we upgrade. Will be our, I think it's $2,000 though. Let's go sell this real quick. Hi, kitty cat. Hi. Stay away from me, Lee. What is it, boy? God, we're getting there. Stay in your home, treat you as her family. I really want the piggy. I don't know what it likes though. What? 2? Are you kidding me? Oh! Gonna make one more freaking piece? Oh! Oh, hell no. Am I about to... There's a fat cat in my house. What am I gonna do with this damn thing? Oh, Lord. Don't go, Pinky. Damn it. Oh my god, this thing's such a pain in the ass. Bye, Pinky. You no choice. It looks like it's going to storm. We could sell those if we wanted to. Toot. Let's go plant us some cotton, so that way in a few days we'll have that. We could sell that as well too. I can't wait till we can buy some property. Maybe tomorrow we could buy some property, like behind us here. I don't know how much it costs. I know we're going to need to upgrade our stuff too, our building place. This stuff. This definitely. Hi, Pinky. She became your stranger? Really? When you're friends with a resident, their icon will show up on the main map. Toggle the icon, and when you have reached the friend status of the person, you can buy a heart knot from the houses. Their icon will show up on the main map. Really? Okay.
Hey.
Hi.
Even though we live right by the sea, I haven't eaten any fish in weeks. Every day I have to look after my shop, so I can't go fishing. Can you bring me some?
I sure can. Catfish? Oh, shit. Well, where can I find some lure or fish bait? Hi, Pinky. Man, it is a cute name, I ain't gonna lie, but... Sophia's Farm Shop? Gotcha. Appreciate it. You're very well versed with this game already. I like that. Okay. So this becomes gotcha. Iron bars. Okay, we won't be able to do that one. So this right here will be our next thing tomorrow. Ah, there's the classic one, yep. I honestly think the Knuckles do a better job than... That is what I want. Do you have a watering bucket? So wooden board. Okay. I ate that little piggy. Oh, shoot. All right, let's go put this damn bridge together. And then tomorrow on my stream, we will finish up upgrading that to level 2. Oh, shit. There's your... Hello. Hello. I didn't even know she was there. And here I was thinking I was going to have to go to the, whatchamacallit? Oh, thank God. Oh, give that shit to me. Where is that damn bridge? I mean, the hell done with that. Oh. That bridge is... I'm painting a wiener schnitzel. Do. I didn't even see this before. Hey, Toady.
Hi.
What's
that
up?
Starlight Island you see out there on the horizon is a great place to fish.
Is it?
Goodbye.
Okay. Now that we have done that, the only thing I could say is we need wood flanks, wood. I think it said we need 20 pieces of it. If I'm not mistaken. And we already have 18? Or not? No, we have 3. Perfect. I will finish this day out and then we will I will take off because I've been 9 hours. I'd like to know what that jingle is. I hear it every time. It's like... Let's grab some caterpillars too while we're out. What's the damage for this? 90. See, that you were right when you said that, because like some of those swords, even like the iron sword that you can get on level 2, the level 2 table is not as good as that at all. This is actually way better. It's for right now anyways. It's kind of OP. Actually, it's very OP. Do. That's a big tree.
Hi! I used to call him Captain Arlo because it sounds nicer.
I think she was stuck. I think I helped her get unstuck. We have honey? Yeah. Where's Papa Bear? There he is. There, Papa.
Oh, oh, oh.
Alright, that will do it for today. Let's go back to our shed. Shed of a house. Okay, we'll put our stuff away. I'm sure that will come in handy later. I'll have to figure this out too tomorrow. Let's go. Time for bed. Time to save. Okay. All right. That will do it for me today. Cool beans. All right, ladies and gentlemen, thank you so much for watching. Appreciate all the help as well, too. Thank you for all the bits today, the new follows. I appreciate that. Thank you for the hosting as well. And for those additional bits, 210 bits, 210 bits from Just Call Me Blonde, D, and Unicorn. Thank you for those 10 bits. And everybody else who's followed and stuff today, I really appreciate you. Thank you very much. Greetings for your help as well, too. And Pikachu, cannot forget about you. And to everybody else, you guys are super awesome. Thank you for watching. We will see you guys tomorrow. We'll get back into this. We'll jump right back into it. 2 p.m. Eastern. Set your clocks. We'll see you tomorrow. Take care.